Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Today we are playing some Final Fantasy XIV online. Oh my gosh. It is time. It is time. I'm gonna come on over there. I'm gonna say hi to everybody who's interacted with chat so far. So if you want me to say hi to you, make sure you've used the hi redeem or you've interacted with chat somehow by sending a message or an emote or something. Even if all you're doing is the lurk command, you know, lurkers welcome, but please let Twitch know that you're here. All right, I'm coming over there. Wow! Okay, I'm here. Hello. Hello. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, let me start at the beginning here. I'm sorry that was such a long starting soon screen. Hi Feather, hi Zeal, hi Duke, hi Intrepid, hi Thoron, hi Rain, hi Shadowfear, hi Lilac, hi Kaiser, hi Pale. Thoron, thank you for lurking. Hi Peace Alien. Hi Moo. Hi Maxiu. Oh my gosh. Did you see the sandwich today? Oh, you're asking Moo. Yes, I saw your sandwich, Feather. Gib. But hello everybody. If I didn't say hi to you, that's because you probably didn't interact with chat. But if you want me to say hi to you and I somehow missed you, please make sure you use the hi redeem or interact with chat somehow so that I know that you want me to say hi to you. So that I know that you're here. Hello! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We stayed up way too late last night. We stayed up way too late last night. Since I started stream like almost an hour late and it's already been 22 minutes, let's just head over to the game screen. Let's do that, and I'm gonna start getting a group together and start doing the stuffs. Hi, Intrepid. I'd like you to unhello me, please. I missed it the first time. Hello, Moo! No unhellos. Not allowed. Do you ever get a bite of moldy bread and then you cry? And you wanna pop someone upside the head? Do you ever? No, just me? My family generally wouldn't feed people mold, so nope. Well, isn't that nice? Duke, why are you bonking me, huh? Do you ever feel like a plastic bag, like a plastic bag, like a plastic bag? That's gotta be the worst remix. Okay. This jingle activates my PTSD. Wait, do you mean the music or do you mean what I was singing? Because this is fine! Hi, Bear. Eat a sandwich with mold on it at least twice a week. Cheese is mold after all. Yeah, no, I'm talking about like actual moldy bread. I literally can't get the taste out of my mouth now. You know what else is fine, you? Excuse me as I go throw up after saying that. Wow! Don't eat moldy bread. You know, I really try not to. Maggoty bread. Oh, jeez, I hope not. Hi, Rin. Yeah, no. I didn't choose to. It just was more like it was served to me. Alright, chat. I do have one question before we get moving on from this. You guys like my screenshot, right? What would you do if you found out that somebody in your house left the oven on for 10 hours or more? What would be your reaction? I'm just taking a poll here. What would be your reaction to finding an unattended oven on after 10 hours? It's a good screenshot. I'm not ruining it this time. Oh my gosh. I mean, I could have just like stood there and removed you, but that's a lot of work. But hi Zeal. Hi Johnny. Tell the server to be more wary for them to start taste testing first, like when Royalty had poison testers. Yeah, that would be a thing. Give them the energy bill for that month. Be glad the house didn't burn down. Get a shovel, go outside and start digging. Okay. Okay, so my very angry and visceral reaction is perfectly valid, right? Right? The response to, you left the oven on all night, should not be, oh shit, no well. Or, I set a timer. The timer doesn't turn off the oven. The timer is a separate thing. Live here for 3 months. Go away for 3 weeks. Come back. Forget everything. Wouldn't be happy about it. Definitely pointed out as the first time they've done it. Mm-hmm. Hi, CO9. So my story is at a halt right now. Frequent disconnections. You're disconnecting from the game server? What? That sounds like an internet problem. I hope you get that fixed, Johnny. A timer for 10 hours? No, he thought that setting a timer on the oven would tell the oven to turn off after that timer. He also thought that if the temperature is displayed on the screen, that doesn't mean the oven is on, that just means the oven is thinking about that temperature. This is why I normally don't let him cook without me supervising. Men need to do better. You need to do better. You need to do so much fucking better. You're making me swear. I hate it. Need to do better. Instead of just assuming you know what you're doing, ask. Double check. The arrogance is not worth it. Hi, Baha. Hi, Dalka. Gives you there's nothing to do with being a man. You know, Dalka, I would agree with you, except that, you know, not all men, right? But it's always a man. Right? Every time. Hey, my friend did this dumb thing. Oh, yeah? Is your friend a dude? Yeah? What does that have to do with anything? That explains a lot. Do you guys know how to use a thermometer? Dalka, you know how to use a thermometer. Like a meat thermometer? Or any kind, really. Does the thermometer, you know, the metal bit of the thermometer, does it have to make contact in order to get a temperature? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It needs to make contact. So if you picked up a thermometer that had a plastic case on it, you wouldn't just shove the plastic case at the meat and hope to get a temperature from that, right? You would take the case off and then stab it with the pointy end, right? They don't teach common sense. You know the best part? I've been teaching this guy common sense for like 8 years. He's been my best friend for like 12. Close to 12 years. Someone wasn't taught anything and it shows. Now here's the thing. He has been taught. There have been lessons given. There has been instructions given. There has been information given. He just doesn't take any of it seriously. You know when you're unsure about something and you're like, let me look this up real quick to make sure I'm doing this right. This hoe won't even phone a friend. Anyway. Weaponizing competence? No, he's not secretly a genius. He's just that dumb. Yeah. Yep. Anyway, if you can't tell, I'm a little annoyed today. He left the oven on, and I didn't realize until I ended stream, you know, and went downstairs to take my dishes down to go load them in the dishwasher. The oven was on. And the kitchen was a mess. I don't even care so much that the kitchen was a mess in comparison to the oven being left on for 10 hours. Anyway. Everything's so fine. But also just now, he made dinner again. But he gave me moldy bread and I haven't even... I just don't have words for how little this guy cares about what he's doing. Just don't have words. He is more careless than he's ever been that I have known him. Hi friend! Hello, how are you? Oh my gosh, you got to save up your points the last 2 days, huh friend? Thank you for the toast! Nom 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 nom. See, friend would never serve me moldy bread. He would have checked the bread before he gave it to me. Isn't that right, friend? You would check. This is what it feels like to be rich? Because you have so many points, friend? I believe it. He's not smart. I hope he's handsome. I guess you could say he has his looks going for him. But, everything else kind of makes the package unattractive. You know what I mean, Dalka? Double check. My oven has both a timer and a cook oven. Cook time turns off once it ends, but the only way to do is the beeping. Does this bread taste moldy to you? Asking for a friend. Hi, Intrepid. Again. Thank you for the 250 biddies. I will not be biting that bread. I can't get the taste of mold out of my mouth right now. And I am disgusted. I was really hungry. And now I'm just really unappetized, you know? Nobody touches my toes, only star. You have 3,000 points. Congrats, friend. That was a long silence. Being bullied by chat. What do you mean bullied by chat? Oh, because Intrepid said asking for a friend. Very clever. That's the reason I haven't gone back to Wendy's in like 2 years. Oh god, no. Try some tea? I don't have any tea at the moment. I have coffee. I have water. At least the sliders are separate from the moldy bread. So I just set the moldy bread aside. And I have broccoli and zucchini left over from the last 2 nights, but just... Whenever I pick a loaf, I always check for sign of mold. Well, that's the thing. This bread had been in the fridge for a couple weeks. So a bread sitting around in the fridge for a couple weeks, he doesn't think to check. I'm just... I can't. I literally, like, if you asked me right now, I'd say be gone. You know what I'm saying? Like, I am livid. Just everything in the last like 48 hours has just made me so done. He wanted to have separate groceries. So, I separated out the groceries. Guess what he does? 4 days later. He's only been here for 5. He's only been back for 5. Freaking eats my snacks! And goes, oh, I thought those were there before I left. No! Before you left, you ate all the chips, you hoe bag. Anyway. Can you tell I'm mad? I'm like swearing and stuff. I don't generally swear very much to begin with, but sometimes I do on very rare occasion. I mean, what? I would never swear. That's crazy. Hi, Happy Ross, and thank you for the piece of pizza. Sorry I didn't do much wiggling, but seems there is problems just like the rest of us. I do. And that problem has a name. Its name is Locke. On one hand, I did miss him while he was gone. I missed having help. You know, unloading the car or throwing out the trash. I missed having the ability to ask someone for help who was like physically in the house with me. But you know what I enjoyed those 3 weeks he was gone? peace of mind that when I walk downstairs, there's not gonna be some random mess for me to have to clean up. It's almost like going and staying with his mom for 3 weeks has made him extra rebellious. So if you say, please clean up after yourself, he goes, I don't want to do it right away. Well, he doesn't say that, but might as well. Anyway, I'm gonna try and just enjoy the game. Play the video game. And whatnot. But Starry a little upsetty spaghetti. Not necessarily in general, but just more specifically. If you let me out of the basement, I can help. I'll make a run for it, I swear. Moo, you've been trying to abandon since forever. Now, are you logging on, Moo, or no? Do I have any people to run roulettes with, or am I just gonna queue by myself? Right behind me. You know, I heard the bubbles, and I just didn't even think anything of it. I'm tired today. You tired today, Moo? Too tired for video games? Went for a 10-mile walk, regretted the walk back. Was it a hike? 10-mile hike? I was here the entire time, that's why I made the joke of being out of the frame of the picture. Oh. In the G pose, I've been making a habit of just like removing all the people, because some people would used to like try and like walk up to me while I was getting ready for stream, and I'm like trying to take my screenshot and their legs would be in the way, and I'm like, ah. So I've just been making a habit of just like remove player minion, remove all this stuff. A couple times I've come out of G pose and then seen that there's someone like creeping on me, and I'm like, oh. Oh, there's someone there. Not a hike. The 5-mile walk was to the trail itself, but then we said nah and walked back. 5 miles to get to the trail? No, that's a trail that you were already on. Ain't no way. That's crazy. Had to feed a hungry cat. Silly kitty. But also, wait a minute. Why do you always feed the cat? Ugh. Why does my coffee mug taste like mildew and mold? It's not the coffee. I think it was just like maybe I took a sip while there was mold on my mouth. If I get sick from this, I'm gonna be so upset. Go brush your teeth. There's no saving this. I already spat it out and everything. I don't have time for this! I don't have time for all this! Best idea right now? I don't want to! No, it all sounds like too much work, and I don't want to get my toothbrush all nasty at the moment. I don't want to. No. Rinse out with Listerine, scope, or salt water. Again, that's too much work. I don't want to get up right now. Okay, but why is my office already so hot? What the heck? Hang on. Are we like going through a heat wave? Is this what I can expect during summer? Oh, it was like a high of 77 today. That's crazy. Apparently, this is what I can expect. It's just you, Starry. What the? Welcome to spring. Indoors is hotter than outside around these parts. It's only gonna get worse. In my neck of the woods will be on fire. Oh, great. We'll have to enjoy it. Oh, great. Yeah, no, I'm good on that. Intrepid, just treat me like a person. Yeah, Duke, you mean, firework gender reveals? Yeah, okay, you know what? Fine. I'm gonna go brush my teeth. I just can't. I can't do this. Okay. I brushed my teeth. I cracked open the window. I turned on the fan. And I turned off the hood fan over the stove. And I turned off the bathroom fan as well, because this guy thinks that everything runs on timers and they just turn off automatically. Magical. So we discovered an anomaly on the surface been disposed of, hopefully. Anomaly? Baja still had an NPC in a geode? I didn't even know he had tamed one! I thought nobody had successfully tamed one yet! You said it on stream. You said that you had it in a geode, or you said that you tamed one? You both tamed one on stream? Mine, however, was out, so it poofed. I see. I see. So who is healing? If Dalka is DPSing, Zeal is tanking, and Duke is healing, everybody gets XP. They're staring at each other. Hi, Arrow! Do healing if Dalka wants to level a tank? Looks like Dalka wants to level Bard. So if Dalka is on 99 Bard, Zeal is on 98 tank, Duke already has everything leveled. So you guys just need to... Somebody's gotta... Okay, so let Dalka play Bard. Let Zeal play tank. No. Dalka, play Bard. Zeal, switch back to tank. No! Zeal, there you go. The other one, thank you. Oh my gosh. Look, everybody's happy. Everybody gets to play what they wanted to play. Oh my god. It's like herding cats. Learning my new muscle memory for the new tank menu thing. There's only one cat here. Yep. 2 bunnies, 1 outlaw, and 1 cat. I just forgot to do something. That extra 3% XP is important. You feel insulted? Well, I feel insulted. Make sure you check the oven before you start the raid, guys. living with this guy is going to give me OCD. We don't have cookies because we were too busy checking stuff. Cookies! Hi Bota, hello, how are you? Starry's about to unlock a new rare trait, hooray. Look, I already have the thing where I sometimes double check stuff just because my ADHD can sometimes make me forgetful. But when I have to mask my ADHD and be extra vigilant to deal with somebody else's ADHD because he can't remember to turn off the oven, that's gonna give me OCD. John, you would never leave the oven on for 10 hours, right? You would never leave the oven on and go to bed. Or if you're slow roasting something? Oh, I mean the oven on empty. Like, you already cooked dinner, you already did everything. May have happened once, twice, a few times. John! Oh, just warming the house, yeah. Yeah, in the middle of the hottest day of the year so far. Great. Is there a file to download inside the oven? No. No, there is not. So, John. Maybe it happened to you a few times because you're a sleep-deprived monster who refuses to take care of himself, okay? Maybe it happened a few times. What was your reaction when you found out? What was your reaction when you found out? Oh, cool. Turns off oven. Need to remember next time. He did not remember next time. John, how can you be so responsible and so horrible at the same time? But yes, also hi, Steve. I did see you there. I'm sorry. I'm just like, sometimes I get locked in a rant, and I can't do what I need to be doing. You know, like my job, like saying hi. Ah! I think I left it on for almost 16 hours once. You're not making me feel better. I streamed for 10 hours last night, John. Shortly after I started stream, somebody was cooking dinner. After I ended stream, I thought, you know, there's no possible reason for me to need to rush downstairs and check everything. You know? So, I did all my after stream stuff, I did everything, and then, you know, then I finally got up, took my dishes downstairs, and the oven was on. That whole time. Glad I don't live with the streamers. The thought of getting roasted by a bunch of random people on the internet at least once a week sounds kind of harrowing. You know, I was considering not saying anything on stream today, but just... my mood is so ruined today that I just can't... I can't even pretend. You know what I'm saying? Like... Hi, Jelly Foxfire! Hello, how are you? I'm a little upsetty spaghetti today. Because it's not like, oh, this, you know, he made one mistake. Aw, she's so mean to him. Like, how dare she? You know, it was just a mistake. Blah, blah, blah. It's like every day, something catastrophic like this happens. That I have to fix in order to avert, like, avoid disaster. You know what I'm saying? And here's the thing, if I continually clean up his messes, he will just think that things automatically turn off, which I guarantee he believes that the bathroom fan just automatically turns off in his bathroom after a while. I think he thinks it's on a timer. I think he thinks the fairies go grocery shopping every week. I think he thinks the fairies clean out the fridge. I think he thinks the fairies clean up the living room. You know that skit on YouTube that kind of went viral that was the guy who was like, "Alright, I haven't been wanting to tell you in case, you know, the magic goes away, but if you just leave this stuff on the coffee table, it'll just disappear by the next morning." I did not get married. I'm not married. I don't even have a boyfriend. I got nothing. What I have is a best friend housemate who's not very cash money. I'm a little upsetty spaghetti today. But yeah, I get the experience of basically having useless man in the house. And all I ask is that he cleans the house once a week. He's trying to get a job? Everything. All the cons and none of the pros. That's what I'm trying to say. Roommate is a very casual marriage with all the cons and none of the pros. Yep. Men can't live with them. Can't live with them? Can't live with them. There's no without. Can't live with them, so rather live without. But you can't even get away from it even if they're just your friend. You know, before we agreed to be housemates for this move, we talked about everything. We set ground rules. We said both of us get a clean slate to start over and do better and all of that. Everything. It's not like we didn't talk about this stuff. He's just been proving time and time and again that he does not care. Just put dirty clothes in the washing basket. They'll be cleaned and folded in the wardrobe. Yeah, just leave your room a mess while you leave for 3 weeks. And no big deal. No big deal. They will just, your housemate will clean your room when, you know, the people come by, you know, who you're renting from. No big deal. There's like mom away from mom. Yeah, he often tries to tell me, you know, to stop acting like his mom, who by the way is abusive and horrible. But he still feels the need to compare me to her, which is very insulting. Why are you going in his room while he's gone? Because I said, so you're not going to be back in time for them to be here. You know. And he's like, oh, sorry, you're going to have to clean my room. But also because of mirrors falling off of walls and scaring the crap out of me. If you want that story, you're gonna have to watch the VODs. And he'll pay you? Oh no. No, he doesn't pay me to clean his room, no. Nor do I expect him to. But I do expect him to just not make a mess of the rest of the house. You need a second before boss pull? Okay. Expecting miracles? I expected a grown butt man. And instead I got a teenage son. That I have to raise. Again. Because it's not like I didn't already teach him all the stuff that his mom failed to teach him. Like, how to cook, how to clean, how to wash dishes. A sponge is a sponge, not a paintbrush. You don't just gently touch the dish with the sponge, holding it at one end, and gently clean off the dishes and expect them to get clean. You have to put pressure, elbow grease. Looks like Duke is ready to go, though. Hi, Creeper. Hello, how are you? That's not how you clean dishes? Are you talking about using a sponge as a paintbrush and thinking that just by gently rubbing the sponge, or not even rubbing, not even applying any pressure at all, but just like a freaking paintbrush. You think that you paint the dishes clean? Tricked into early motherhood? Thing is, he lived with me and my parents before. I already taught him all this stuff. He just refuses to take me seriously or actually learn any of it. He thinks it's a difference in, like, preference, not a literal you're wrong sort of situation. He just doesn't care. And if you ask me today, I'm done. Maybe I'll calm down by tomorrow, but today I'm done. If there's nothing on the plate after it's clean. If soap has not touched every inch of the plate, then it's not clean. If there's nothing on the plate after, then it's clean. But if there's still something on the plate, on the underside, or the side, or the corner, it doesn't matter. I don't think you guys understand. It's not me being like a germaphobe. It's literally he doesn't care. Have a few method to my madness coworkers. I feel your pain. Oh, it's so much worse than that. It's a method to the madness, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's just them being lazy. Don't want to room with people in case I come across that kind of person. You know, I originally thought I don't ever want a housemate who's a stranger, but I'm starting to think I'll actually have better luck. And the thing is, I know that strangers can be terrible housemates because my siblings both had awful, god-awful housemates. People who just are even worse than Locke. But I'm starting to think the lottery of someone I don't know already might be safer. It's just insane. That's why I offered. It's too far away. Method is almost always just doing the thing wrong. Yep. There's a method to my madness. Okay, but you didn't achieve the result that's necessary. If you have a different method, I don't care as long as you achieve the same result.
Intrepid941 gifted 10 subs to the community.
Intrepid, what the heck? Thank you. Thank you for gifting 10 subs. Thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community, Intrepid. They went to Perdition, Thistledown, Chaotic Reckoning, Steve, Sophis, Creeper, Justice, Juicy Ketchup, and Ruka Stelina, and Fox Induction. Wow, it actually like went to members of the community that time. Thistledown and Creeper, thank you for thanking your gifter. I thought the other side was going first. Shoot.
An anonymous user gifted 5 subs to the community.
What? Anonymous? Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. What the heck? Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. They went to Ryuji, Nyalax, Unholy Slayer, Armadoof, and Gion News. Gion? I'm just gonna go with Gion. I don't know what that actually says. thing about roommates is the only... Wait. It's usually always going to be bad in one way or another. The only good roommate is the one that's never there and pays their rent anyways. No, the only good housemate is one who also believes in cleanliness and cleans up after themselves. Doesn't leave a mess. Or if they are gonna leave a mess, communicate and say, hey, I'm sorry the living room's a mess. I'm gonna clean it up later. And then you'd be like, no problem. Thank you for communicating. And I'm not talking about like, oh, you left, you know, some stuff, or you left the controller out or anything like that. No. Like, I'm talking about literal garbage on the dining room table from takeout instead of throwing it away. Hi Ryujiro! Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Communication and accountability? Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm spending like so much of this time just like ranting. I'm just, like I said, I'm just a little upset today.
Intrepid941 gifted 10 subs to the community.
Intrepid! What the heck? Intrepid, thank you so much for gifting 10 more subs. You don't have to do that, you know, like... You don't have to do that just because I'm in a bad mood or anything like that. I do really appreciate the support though, because, you know, this is my only job right now. My only source of income is stream at the moment. I'm technically a full-time streamer at the moment. I'm also the only one employed in this house at the moment. But Intrepid, thank you so much for gifting 10 more subs. They went to Glitch Nova, Elic, Ashlyn Everstorm, Ember of the Flame, Punny, Atelier, the Rico, Moose, Shaki, and Lala Bellissima. Thank you! Maybe my exasperation are low for roommates because they're the only thing I want from them is to pay on time and don't sell stuff out of the house and keep your substances away from me. Oh my gosh! That's like the bare minimum. That's like just be a decent person. I would never stay anywhere where that was even things that needed to be rules. That's ridiculous. One more Dark Knight level to go, then I can cross tanks off my list. Yay! To clarify what I said earlier is I'm afraid I would be the awful roommate because my cleanliness standards paired with my awful executive dysfunction means they're lax AF. I think that when there's someone else around, it can be motivating to be like, well, I don't mind necessarily living in a mess, but when someone else is there, I want to keep things nicer for them. But, like, he doesn't have that.
Starry. She's the best. Her rants are longer than the rest. Even though something, Starry is still super great.
What do you mean, even though she's still great? What do you mean, even though? Even though? Even though she was late?
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Unhinged Gecko Man.
Intrepid, thank you for the 1,000 biddies and the 1,000 biddies. Hi, Ashlyn. Hello, how are you? Hi, Gecko Man. Hello, how are you? And Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Gecko Man. I can be a bit sloppy in my personal spaces for sure, but for shared presented spaces, the hospitality in me takes over. Exactly! That's what I'm saying, Steve. It's like, even if my own space ends up being a bit messy or, like, not exactly up to snuff, I'm not gonna, like, not clean dishes to a good standard for somebody else to use, or even for myself. Like, I don't want to eat off of plates that still have food on them. You know, I don't want to go through any of that. And I don't want to put anyone else through it. Shared spaces should be kept clean. I'm not going to leave my garbage on the couch or the dining room table. I'm going to deal with that before I even go upstairs. It's just the format of the rhyme, Starry. So you're saying it's becoming a copy pasta? Extremely ill. I'm sorry to hear that, Gecko Man. I do hope you start feeling better soon. Desk is a tornado like 80% of the time, but my bathroom sparkles. And that is fair. Completely fair. My desk is a mess. But I try to keep, you know, shared spaces very tidy. Uh-oh. Oh. Big yawn. 100% calling out of work tomorrow. Yeah, if you're sick, you should call out of work. Hi, Sophis! Hello, how are you? Thank you for the 3 stream streak. And thank you for thanking your gifter. You know, Rain, I know that you're, like, trying to be funny and just joking around, but like, today I'm kind of triggered. Because honestly, that stuff you're saying, Rain, I would not put it past him. Not after the last several days that I have had. Mentally insane. Mm-hmm. I really only ask the bare minimum of him. He does not have a job and did not spend the time or take me seriously when I said that it would take time to find a job. I told him that the economy is hecked and that the, you know, oh, great. I told him that it's really hard to get a job right now. He did not believe me, so he put it off until, like, he needed a job and his savings was gone. To start even looking or applying. The job market is at like recession levels, except that in the recession there just were no jobs. Now there's jobs that you can apply for that you will never get because they're not actually hiring. They're just posting jobs for who knows what reason. And then not hiring anybody. And then reposting the job. And then not hiring anybody again and again and again, and it's a carousel. Ghost jobs are a curse. Ghost jobs are a thing, and that's the problem. What the? Anonymous! What the heck are you doing? Thank you for the $30. Oh, what the heck? My first and last housemate was jobless and left stuff everywhere, so I get it. It's awful cleaning up after someone who has more time than you. Uh-huh. So the only thing I ask him to do is clean the house, like vacuum and dust. Literally vacuum, dust, and clean the bathrooms 1 day a week. He half butts it. And then, like, feels like he's done his due diligence, you know? Like that he's deserving of praise or something. Meanwhile, the entire week long, I'm doing all the invisible jobs that he doesn't even know exist to keep a household going. Like, changing out the towels, washing the towels. Like, in the bathroom, in the kitchen, and everywhere. Just basic stuff. Making sure things are stocked. Going grocery shopping. All of that. I still handle that. What does he do all day? Pretends to apply for jobs. Complains about not having his proper documents, which he left in another state at his mom's house. I can't. It's like I've adopted a teenage son who doesn't want to do chores. And he doesn't like me saying that, but that's the way he acts. A towel can't get dirty, it only ever touches clean water. That is not how that works. Especially not hand towels. Was he able to pick those up when you went over? Well, first he had her mail the first couple of things. Which, of course, his mom took forever to mail because she really doesn't give a flying hoot. And then he still was missing his title for his car, so he couldn't get registered, so he couldn't start driving for, you know, food delivery. Just all these. It's been a never-ending stream of excuses, is what it's been. Where do you think the dead skin goes from your body? Mm-hmm. Oh, hi, Jam Session. You moving, all your documentation comes with you. Yeah, you could... Friend, thank you for the toast. Num 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 num. He just kept saying, like, I was sick, you know, I was sick when we moved. It's like, so was I. So was my whole family. We were all sick when we were moving. Because, you know, somehow in trying to say goodbye to all friends and family and stuff, my sister's fiance got sick, and then he didn't realize he was sick. He was just coughing around everybody else who was trying to, like, load cars and do stuff. Anyway, we were all sick during the move. We were all horribly sick. You guys remember? It was terrible. So he forgot all his important documents, you know, but remembered to bring his computer and his TV and all that stuff. Anyway, he has the title for his car now. And he has an appointment at DMV. So, you know, of course that recuses him from having to search for a job. 'Cause... No, I'm sorry. I'm like airing all this dirty laundry and I'm just so frustrated. I'm so frustrated. They're not a living wage, somebody tell them. I know! Rain was doing that until Rain got the card totaled because of, you know, the person who T-boned Rain, but... Yeah, it's not. It might be enough to possibly cover, you know, some expenses, but it's not gonna pay rent. And it's certainly not gonna pay for the groceries that he doesn't want to share anymore. There was like a phone bill. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... He'd be so pissed off at me if he knew I was talking about all this on stream, but it's just, I can't, you know? I can't keep letting him pretend that I'm like the crazy one or something. We're all a little crazy. Sorry, he's just mentally insane. Some to apply a Chibi move is great. You can mess up bad, no one will say anything about it. I mean, it's not like he hasn't applied anywhere. He had 3 interviews for a job that he thought he was gonna get, and then he didn't get it. Part of the problem. He had 3 interviews for a job he thought he would get, and then didn't get it. And so, you know, that's discouraging. Has he applied anywhere else? Well, he's applied to like 2 places and started the application for a 3rd. He hasn't had to look for a job since like we were out of high school when you could just apply to a job.
$100. Your neighborhood dragon giving heads Pat's best streamer.
You could just apply to Kaiser, what the heck? What the heck? Kaiser, thank you for the $100. What? I'm over here just... It doesn't feel right that you guys are throwing money at me when I'm complaining this much. Thank you, Kaiser! Thank you for the $100. Oh my goodness. But when we first got out of college, or sorry, out of high school, you could literally just say, like, oh, apply to a job. Go to the interview. They like you at the interview, and then you what?
Night Off Seal tipped $100. Sorry for my terrible gameplay.
What do you mean terrible gameplay? What are you talking about? You were fine. Zeal! What the heck? What? Zeal! Thank you for the $100 too. What are you... Oh. We don't really have any other way to make you feel better. Money is the best we can do. Oh. You guys are heckin' sweet. I do really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Intrepid. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Kaiser. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Zeal. Thank you, all of you. I appreciate it. Hi, Arya. Hello, how are you? Bard 100! Dalka! Congrats on Ding! What's next? Looks like machinist. Adding not a moose! I know who you are! Thank you! Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you for the $20. I'm not a great Dark Knight and can meme about it if I just find Gunbreaker more fun. That's okay, I like Dark Knight. But also, I don't think you're doing badly, I think you're fine. Here's the thing, if we do one more leveling roulette, even though we won't get the bonus XP, we will get the XP from finishing 3 dungeons via the duty roulette, so I say we do that again. Let's do that. Really don't like Machinist? That's okay. Machinist is my least favorite of the physical ranged, but I still like it fine. Goodbye me, I'm halfway to 100? Okay. And she complains about my Dark Knight, wow. That's because you play the how long until I'm about to die game. What the?
Best chatter ever tipped $100 for all of the things.
What the heck? Best chatter ever. I know who you are too. You people trying to be anonymous and I know who you are. But thank you, best chatter ever. Thank you for the $100. I do really appreciate it. What the heck? Oh my goodness. The thing about being a healer main playing a tank is I've learned the best time to use the mitts on the mitt cooldowns on rotation. On rotation? You just like use them whenever? John, that's the 3rd person who tipped $100 in the last like 10 minutes. I don't know about outdoing each other, but they're certainly matching. I just got back. Okay, welcome back, John. You want outdone? No. Nobody said anything about outdoing anybody. Nobody said those words. Who else was being that? Oh. Oh boy. Alright. Doing it for the challenge log. Can't go crazy yet, it's not even her birthday. Kaiser, y'all gave me more money when it wasn't even my debut, when it wasn't even my birthday, than what I got for my birthday. Heck, y'all gave me more for Christmas than what I got for my birthday streamathon. What do you mean you don't know what I'm talking about? That was Santa. Oh my god.
Starry. She's the best. Her face is cuter than the rest. Even thought this is a copy pasta. Chat likes Starry a lot. Look, you tipped $50.
Intrepid, thank you for the 1,000 pennies. The competition now, they were fighting over first place in bits at the beginning of the month. What? Luffy? Luffy? Luffy tipped $50. Luffy? The One Piece? The Luffy? What? What the heck? Luffy swam down the sea and got the One Piece? Can't be the Luffy, he's broke. Well, he's certainly broke now. Luffy, thank you so much for the $50. I'll be honest, I don't know who that is. I knew who the other anonymous people were, but I don't know who that is. I don't know who's pretending to have the One Piece. Broke the fourth wall and gifted it to Star. But thank you for the $50, Luffy. Whoever you are. actually get the same dungeon we just got for the leveling roulette again? That's kind of crazy.
You know what they say, chat. Happy Starry. Happy life matters.
What? Intrepid, thank you for the 500. Wait, happy Starry, happy life. Oh my goodness. This is what people say, Starry? Is that how that goes? Are you sure? Close enough. Gotta get to bed. Early open tomorrow. Good night, gamers. Hope your housewife situation improves, streamer. I believe in you. Steve, thank you so much for hanging out. I do really appreciate it. I'm sorry the whole time you were here I was kind of ranting, but I appreciate you. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. I gotta rant sometimes. It's a safe space. Oh, thank you. Now hang on a second. Anonymous, thank you for the $100. Anonymous and Matt Shatter ever seen here. What a plot twist. What do you mean? Are they really the same person? I don't think that's true. Woo! You're trying to pretend like they're the same person in Trumpet. But Anonymous, thank you for the $100. Plot twist. Uh-huh. They said they were the best chatter right there in the message. No, they said they're stealing best chatter. As in they are taking the title. It's okay. If I just pull up the receipts, I'll know who's who. Create all the emails in lives. What the heck? Moo. You're ridiculous. I think someone already did that, actually.
I can't believe you would do this. No one's anonymity is safe, chat.
Look, your anonymity is safe from chat, but the streamer will usually be able to figure it out. I'm not gonna call you out on it, but I know who you are. You know, other than this Luffy person, I don't know who that is. But either way, I am grateful. I do wish people would let me thank them though, but what can you do? Oof. I know who Anonymous is. It clearly was a moose. Clearly. Definitely a moose.
Not all heroes reveal their fake internet names that everyone in chat knows.
Wait, did y'all run back? Not all heroes reveal their fake internet names that everyone in chat knows. Oh my god. I ran back, but they're still up. Yeah, I see that now. I looked away for a second. Oh shoot, did I run the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Oh, now they're not. Palm babe? Hi Doodly, hello, how are you? Starry help? What, because they're trying to tame you? Like in Ark? Starry Moo's bullying me, only Starry can do that. Moo just roasted both Rain and Pale. You finally got to phase 2 of M12 Savage. What? Congratulations. That's awesome. I just realized, are we having the same issue as before? Yes, we are. Changing the stream info. Just so's you knows, I'm not doing Savage tonight. Just the normal. I keep accidentally putting in my stream info just, M12 and forgetting the N. So just normal. But that's really awesome, Doodly. That happened last week too, where someone came in and was asking what phase of Savage I'm on, and I'm like, uh-oh. Didn't mean to trick you. Sorry. As above, so below. Enema is just a form of Nalthal. You take that back? I'm sorry, I won't be taking that back. It's part of the lore that all primals are literally just copies that people were trying to create of their versions of the gods. Because only the 12 are the real gods. All of the primals are just poor interpretations. I'm sorry. Medic loser Varus ain't anywhere near as cool as Nalthal. I'm not saying he is. Varus is only a host for anima. He's not actually that. He's only a host for an idea. Thal's ball. We're doing the Alliance raid. Oh, Moo logging in. Second thought. What do you mean on second thought? You don't want to go do that Alliance raid? I forgot to pick up my book. New Alliance raid? No. Endwalker Alliance raid. New Alliance raid soon? Technically speaking, yes. We're in the final stretch of Dawn Trail, finally! I know. Eight point oh feels like the make or break for a lot of people. I mean, honestly, it's going to be make or break for a lot of people. That's just the reality, because we already saw that with the mass exodus, you know, people... It just, you know, it's not right. Sorry, none of that made sense. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, when a bunch of people quit WoW because the story went downhill and the lawsuit and everything and all the stuff that was going on with Blizzard, for some reason, Square Enix said, oh my gosh, we have all these new players from WoW, we need to cater to them and give them more things that are similar to WoW. So let's give them a bad expansion. Let's not give them what systems WoW has that are good. Let's give them the systems that are bad. can't join right away. BRB anyways. How dare you? How dare you? Rain. I have like 100-ish people on my friends list and only about 20 of them log in anymore. It's a small sample size, but it can be scaled to imagine what most people say. I mean, honestly, same with me. And if they do log on, they log on just to do their savage re-clears and then they log off. Or they log on only to play with me and then they log off. You can join for a few things. Only if you really want to, GM session. I don't want to, you know, take you into instances you don't want to do. Where am I going? I need to go to Idleshire real quick before we do the thing. You need tomes? Okay, well, I have one more roulette to do. Unless we decide to just queue for the not bonus XP, but for the tomes. I mean, obviously, I'd be doing it for the XP, but... Okay, hold on. Switch to a max level character. Or job. Then... let's give them a bad expansion where they no longer the MC and instead an annoying Hroth that never shuts up. No, let's give them a bad expansion where we try to make women the female, like, leads of the expansion, but we're gonna give them no character growth and no development whatsoever. Like, Ida had more character growth and development when she became a world leader. Like, Emmerich didn't even have to change, and he had more character growth than any of these characters. It's not that they are women, that people don't like the cat and the girl. The reason we don't like them is because they're poorly written. Because they are bad representation. They're supposed to be good representation, and instead they are bad. Let's make all the WoW players feel at home by giving them the stuff they left the game for. That sounds like Blizzard logic to me. Yep, that's what I'm saying. For some reason, Square Enix did that. They were like, we need to cater to them and give them bad things they don't want. Doesn't make sense. Okay, switch it back to Pictomancer so that we can do our normal raid roulette. You doing Wondrous Tails first after this? Because I hope I make it back for M12. I could do Wondrous Tails first. You know, I started stream 45 minutes late today. And then I had a 20-minute starting soon screen. Almost 20 minutes. Then we can do Euphrosyne. Actually, I wanted to see if it was in my book. Juno the First Walk. And Circus Tower. Darn. No Euphrosyne. Want an M12 with my Oshi? Then you better tell her to log in. Since you hate me. Okay, I will. What the frick? Ah! One thing I don't like about this expansion was the smooth jazz in the main city instead of something more fitting. Other than that, I can't say much since I never really played for the story. I do hate the jazz in the clearly Mexico city. Like, clearly Aztec Mexico, like that region, like it's clearly. And then they put jazz. And I'm like, why? Why? And then I remember. Do I dare say it? Do I dare?
Gamers, if you make these changes and additions, we will play your game and other gamers will buy the game too. Game company, very interesting, thanks for the insight. Gamers, oh so you're gonna make those changes? Game company, oh no, probably the opposite in fact.
Yeah, imagine like hearing what gamers have to say and then being like, gamers don't know what they want. Sorry, you'll be happy to know I finally made it to Meso whatever in MSQ since I have an entire family making me join them. Well, I'm glad that you're joining them and you made it to the Meso terminal. Tacos should have been the main plot point. Tacos should have happened. We should have gone on vacation, then got invited to do a fun thing, then did the fun thing, won the fun thing because we win at everything we do, then have had the trouble start. You know what I'm saying? Tacos should have happened. Don't you all have phones? Yep. Also, Intrepid, thank you for the $250. And hi, Jack Senpai! What? Starry saw me be nice and said, nah, I'd rather war. What do you mean? No, you said you would want to M12 with your Oshi, but you still won't leave the FC that's dead from your Oshi who doesn't even play anymore. Your old Oshi, as you say. I'm just the new Oshi. What am I, the side Oshi? You got a main Oshi? What does it even mean if you have more than one? The replacement Oshi. Yeah, I'm just a rebound Oshi. Your old Oshi doesn't even play anymore, and you won't even leave their FC to join mine. So I'm just a rebound Oshi. I can't believe you've done this, Rain. Why does you hate my FC in France? Because I want you to be on my server so you don't have to travel. So that then I don't have to wait for you to travel. And so that I can help you when you need help. Be right back grabbing a Bepsis. Oh! I'm sorry, Dalka, I didn't see that. I don't know what a Bepsis is. Is that a Pepsi but spelled wrong? Ezra? Eorzia. Join today. Yeah. Hey, remember how this game started as a World of Warcraft, and it's all about the war between these two factions because one thinks the other is a monster, but literally can't look in the mirror if they tried? Yeah, I know your planet got destroyed, but you're not allowed to join my planet. How dare you? You should go back to your planet that's getting destroyed. I'm sorry. What? What gives you the right? Who gives you the space? What in the time? Being a rebound Oshi is better than being not an Oshi at all. I mean, I guess. Double circle meets circle. Oh, by the way, now they're aliens. What do you mean? The orcs in Draenei have always been aliens. What do you mean? But you know what wasn't? All the other races of the Horde were not aliens. you're torturing the poor alien here by existing? Probably yes, you should correct that immediately. What the? Not literally, Rain, please continue existing. Intrepid agreeing to things without even realizing what Intrepid is agreeing to. Also, hi Vibes! Hello, how are you? I'm sorry, I saw, good evening, sorry in chat, happy to announce I have, after 20 years of misdiagnosis, I've finally been diagnosed with autism. Hey, congratulations! I am still not diagnosed with autism, but I'm also not diagnosed with autism. I got diagnosed with ADD when I was a small child. That was obvious, because they didn't, you know, diagnose girls with ADHD. So they called it ADD, because they were like, you're not bouncy leg enough. You can sit still and act like a proper child. So, obviously, you're fine. Then later, got diagnosed with ADHD. And now I'm realizing it's not just ADHD. It's probably the autism. Oh god. They got rid of the H completely now. What do you mean? No, they did the opposite. They got rid of ADD. It's now only ADHD. Unless you know something new that I don't know. Mention the bouncy lake thing, you know, stuff you and I became very aware. That's why I'm doing at the moment. The bouncy leg thing is more commonly a diagnosis for boys who have ADHD. Because that's how they detect hyperactive disorder. Get it? The fun thing is, apparently autism has a lot of crossover with ADHD. You do a lot of the same things. Which is why for the longest time, I thought, nah, I'm probably not autistic. It's probably just the ADHD looking like autism. And then, lately, I've just been realizing, no, it's both. Wait, is that why I've always done that? The bouncy leg thing? Possibly. They go boing! It's one of the first things they check for when they are diagnosing boys in elementary school with ADHD. They check for that hyperactive disorder, the inability to sit still, the bouncy knee being the first indicator of that. If you cannot sit still in your chair in the middle of school without bouncing your knee uncontrollably, that's one of the first things. Whereas young children who are girls, you know, they tend to have better self-awareness because, well, just women in general are raised to have better self-awareness. And always be thinking about how their actions appear and affect others. And they're not allowed to throw tantrums because tantrums would be inconvenient to the adults in the room. Anyway. I'm dead. Sorry, have you seen my new Gunbreaker glam yet? Probably not. I haven't seen you in game since the last time you played with me, so no. I don't think so. More I learn about autism and ADHD and such more, I feel it's the same thing spread across a radar chart. It's a spectrum for a reason. Dalka, imagine it this way. There's a stove with like 10 burners, okay? There's a stove with like 10 burners. All of them are associated with things that could be you know, something that is, you know, one thing by itself may not be indicative. I'm dead again. But multiple things, and you know, some people have the burners turned all the way up to high on some things, and low on other things, right? It's a spectrum. So you may have the same symptoms, but not the same extremities. So yeah, it's possible that you just have all the burners on low, or you have some of the burners on low and some of the burners off. Or you have one burner on high and 3 burners on low and the rest off. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't mean you don't have it. That's where they came up with the phrases low support needs or high support needs. And somehow that was supposed to be better. You may have high support needs in one area and low support needs in another area. I was asked why I was doing it enough times that I just sort of learned to hold it in. Unless I'm stressed, then I can't. That's called masking. I'm actually doing the bouncy leg thing right now. The problem is I don't do the bouncy leg thing when my foot is on the floor. I do the bouncy leg thing while sitting crisscross applesauce. It doesn't make any sense. It's really more of my foot. And yeah, it comes out more when I'm stressed. But for the most part, I do try to not do it because I've been trained that that is not socially acceptable for someone to bounce their knee. It really only ever bothers me when someone else is doing it if they're making a repetitive tapping sound with their shoe. Oh, nice! You got the, that's the blacksmith chest piece, right? Yep, Forge Your Eyes chest wrap that now everybody is using because it's the best thing ever. To be fair, it makes me want to actually level my, my crafters.
Shepherd Rider just subscribed with Prime. Hi, wanted to say hi before bed.
Shepherd Rider, thank you so much for the resub with Prime for 6 months. And thank you for stopping in before bed. I do appreciate it. I like saying hi. So hi! But you're going to bed now, yeah? You didn't get the Ice 4 debuffed? You were running just fine? Yeah, I didn't get the Ice 4 debuff on that last bit. The radar chart and the burners analogy are essentially the same thing, so just basically we're on the same wavelength about this. Anyway, I'm gonna go get my Pepsi. Okay. But Shepherd Rider, if you're going to bed, then I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Oh, Coco says hi too. Coco. Wait, is that a nickname for somebody? Or am I being dumb? I'm so sorry. It's been a day. Strawberry Neko. Oh, okay. So that is a nickname for Strawberry Neko Meho. Okay. Well, tell Strawberry Neko that I also say hi. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I did not know that was their nickname. Cocoa Nuts? No, someone else. Reese's peanut butter sticks, I just remembered. Sticks? Sticks? They come in sticks? Yeah, they're like chocolate sticks with peanut butter kinds of wafer, like... I never heard of this. Crab mount makes my brain happy? Does it? That's good. It is pretty cute for a crab mount. Not gonna lie. You got your Pepsi. Yay! Dalka got a Pepsi. They called Reese's Sticks is all. Would recommend. I probably can't have them though. Rain, if they're wafers, then they're probably glutinous. Yeah! Yeah! You better feel bad now. You'll make some. Okay. Goodness gracious. Gluten, more like glue 10. The strength of 10 glues? Winding down for the night. I'm tired. Have a good stream. Moo, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? And bye bye. Okay. I guess we're doing Wondrous Tails? Maybe? Possibly? Probably? Hopefully? Maybe? Time to go tie a danger noodle into knots. I was thinking we'd go visit the dungeon. I don't know. Sorry, why do we have 0 overlap except for Cruiserweight M12? Chloe hates me? I'm sorry, Dalka. Did you swap in time? Yes! Just barely in time. That's crazy. Cruiser M1 is fun though, dancing green though, right? Yeah! M5. Dancing green, long and lean, living up the dancing scene. Alright, now we have to go see the Cloud of Darkness. I too am going to go to bed. I gotta see the inside of my finger today, so it's a pretty... You what? What? Intrepid, what the heck? Intrepid, thank you for hanging out and thank you for all the support today. I appreciate it, but I don't know what the heck you should have given us story time to tell us what the heck happened with your finger. What the heck? But I hope your finger feels better. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Turns out screwdrivers are stronger than my epidermis. Oh, wait, did you have to go to the doctor? Did you have to get stitches? Do you need stitches? Did you try and just duct tape it? You should really probably do stitches. They're a lot stronger than butterfly bandages. Please tell me you're taking care of yourself, Intrepid. Don't make me worry like this. No, no, don't use super glue. Don't do that. That's a terrible idea. Why are men so bad at first aid? No super glue, no duct tape. What is wrong with you people? Because we're stubborn? No, the other S word. Not stubborn. Stupid. Bad at first aid, that's why I have liquid band-aid. You what? First off, that sounds disgusting. Secondly, what? Whisk? What? Medical glue it shut, go, bye bye. No, we just went over this. No super glue. Medical glue is very different from super glue. I was replacing outlets at my mom's house, shoved a screwdriver into my finger while I was trying to force the wire behind the screw on the side. Held together for a while, seemed like it was fine besides the chunk that is missing. I wish my model could make this face that I'm making. It's like the biggest cringe of like disgusting, like ew, but also like concern. Intrepid, you should probably go to the doctor. Get stitches. When you're missing chunks, it's an ER trip. Thank you. I appreciate, you know, some voice of reason up in here. Pretty sure cyanoacrylates. The what? Pretty sure what's are the same? What's the same? Super glue? No, because medical glue is made to dissolve. Super glue literally sticks to your skin, and when you tear it off, it tears off your skin. Medical glue is very different, Dalka. Very different. Medical glue is meant to dissolve. Super glue will tear off your skin. You're not healing yourself, you're creating more pain later. People go to the ER for getting super glue on their hands. It is very different, but in a pinch when direly needed to prove useful. Okay. Dire and not dire are two very different things. You're restarting your PC. Rain, what the heck? I've been shot and blown up 3 times. I go to doctors if I'm sick for more than 24 hours. That sounds like a hazard. Note to self, don't stand next to jam session. I got 4 pretty purple hearts. That's 4 hearts too many. Sheesh. Little sister is a dental hygienist. She said it looked fine, so no need to worry. Dental hygienists only had to look at a cadaver, not living people. So close to getting a bronze start. You say that like it's something you wanted? I mean, I get the pride in those rewards and stuff, but it shouldn't be like a goal to get them, right? You shouldn't like purposefully try and get injured to receive them, right? If it prevents you from bleeding out on the way or waiting for medical attention, the 3-hour waits to be seen at the ER, then I'll take super glue stitch over nothing. Okay, but that's... We aren't talking about something dire. We're talking about a finger. Wasn't it intentional? It just had a habit of being near LED. Habit. Oh boy. Did you mean IED? Is that an uppercase I? Or a lowercase L? Trash can, thank you for lurking. What do you mean your streak? Ah, did it go poof? IED. Okay, it was an uppercase I then. Sheesh. 10 years jam session, that's too long. That's way too long. I know that the socially acceptable thing to say in response to all that is thank you for your service, but at the same time, people should not be gone that long. 8 frontline combat deployments. That's crazy! That's crazy. I can't. The things we do for our leaders' pride. Depending on which hand that finger is on, it's pretty dire. Zindani! What is wrong with you? Am I dumb or a small jump scare off today? Oh, did I forget to turn it back on? I had the redeems off yesterday. And I tried to turn them on today. Did I not? Did I miss that one? Oh, it's off. I need to turn it on. There you go. It's on now. Sorry, Feather. Duke, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. This but Starry salute emote? Oh, that's right! I don't have the salute emote on my 7TV. It is on Discord though. Immediate smole cause smole cute. Smole is cute. More moldy bread. You know, Zenani, sometimes I think you don't know what's good for you. It's on Discord. Sure is. A reminder the trauma is too soon. I can still smell it. I can still taste it and smell it. I even took the toast out of the room. I put it in the compost. I got rid of it hours ago. I can still taste it. I can still smell it. Even though I brushed my teeth and everything. Starry's gonna kill me in Minecraft.
Onmuten just subscribed for 35 months. Me, I am the smell.
You don't even know what the smell is, Eugene! My housemate gave me moldy bread to go with my sliders. Luckily, he didn't assemble them for me. So the sliders are technically okay. But I can still smell and taste the moldy bread on everything. I even brushed my teeth. But Eugen, thank you so much for the resub for 35 months! Thank you! Thank you for the support, Eugen. Maybe you should put the bread in the oven for about 10 hours or so. That will kill the moldy bits. It is now gone! I told him that it was moldy, and he said, okay, I'll throw it out. I didn't see any other bread in the compost when I threw the pieces he gave me in there. So I don't know if he did. Or he threw them in the trash can instead of the compost bin. Even though I tell him food doesn't go in the trash can. We have a compost bin. He lived here for 3 months. Then he moved... He went back home for 3 weeks. Came back and he's forgotten everything. The folded Arkfeld bow is hideous. Folded? Why does it fold? What are we up to? We're doing some Wondrous Tails right now. When your back is folded. Ew. Why do the bows fold? Takedown bows are literally nasty. I don't like takedown bows. Takedown bows can go get taken down. I don't know. Get away from me.
Let the revolt begin! Our hearts sing in the chaos! Wild and pure and forever free!
Oh, too late.
Resilient souls, I salute you! Hark you to the tumultuous heavens!
I was a server tick too late. Yeah, I saw it.
Indeed.
Wild and pure and forever part of the free trial. Oh no! Oh, that's funny. Are you guys ready? We're gonna fight Tsukuyomi, and you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna not hit her in the beginning, okay? We're gonna let her cast Nightfall. After you see the spell Nightfall completely go off, then you just throw everything, okay? You crashed. Rain? Do you have a second monitor, Rain? You have a second monitor, right? You have more than one screen. I'm just asking. Okay. When you get your computer back up, do me a favor, Rain. Control Alt Delete. Then hit Task Manager. And then put that Task Manager on your second screen if you have one. And I want to, while you have games and everything open and all the stuff, I want you to look at Task Manager and go, wow, my CPU is maxed out, my RAM is in overdrive, and my GPU is screaming, crying, dying. That's what I want you to see. Why do we have to wait until that? She kills us. No, because I'm gonna teach you something, Vibes. So you like don't really hit her. You let her cast. She's gonna do a tank buster. She's gonna do a raid wide, and then she's gonna cast Nightfall. And after she casts Nightfall, lay into her and murder her straight up. Just trust me. Lurking straight to my bed. Intrepid, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support. I hope you have a good night. You get some good sleep, okay? Please take care of your finger, though. It probably needs bandaging badly, okay? I do have it open and check those things. It doesn't max out. You sure about that? Say it like 90%. What's it doing? Okay, Vibes, you can't blitz her to get the insta-kill. That will just cause her to Night Bloom, and then we will have to go through all 3 phases of the fight. What I am trying to tell you is how to insta-kill her. It's called Trust Me when I say trust me. Yes, my Final Fantasy never crashes. That's right, I forgot you're still crashed. Stardust tastes like Roulettes and vodka. What's Roulettes? Be still in the instance because Rain is holding my loot hostage. Oh my god. Rain! Trust me, bro. Starry 2026. Story of my life. Cold beef and apple jelly. Was the beef at least cooked? You're uninst- You! Rain! I swear! Get your butt back in the game! You baka! It's cooked. The gelatin is made from beef drippings. The apple gelatin in the jelly is made from... I'm sorry. The apple is for added Eugen, this sounds disgusting. This is like beef borscht. I don't even know how to say it. Slavic poverty food? Yes, it's disgusting. Well, hold on! You slow down there because the Slavs and the Russians gave us beef stroganoff, okay? So you can't say that entire. We can't erase all of it. But yes. Beef drippings, apple jelly is gross. Beef stroganoff is not Slavic poverty food? Are you saying it's rich people food? Okay. Beef stroganoff is fancy French food made Russian? You're saying it was a French dish that the Russians knocked off? So what was it when it was French? Because it's beef stroganoff. Stroganoff. Stroganoff, darling. It's not French. So what was it when it was French? Beef noodles? A French chef in Russia invented beef stroganoff using what's available. And where did you get your information that's making me question my whole life? Because every time I've looked up the origins of it, it's always said something like it's a traditional Russian Slavic dish. Tasting History with Max Miller. So a cooking influencer taught you this. Welcome back, Jam Session. Hi, Gambit. Hello, how are you? Saying hi to Dalk. That's okay. Dalka's pretty cool, so I guess it makes sense. Somebody needed help with idle and normal. Oh, that's where you abandoned me for. Got it. '19th century is pretty traditional. 19th century! Can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. Okay, are we ready to not hit Tsukuyomi until after she casts Nightfall? And she must complete the cast, okay? She must complete the cast called Nightfall. But the moment that that spell ends, blow her up. Got it? Get it? Good. Great. Glad we had this talk. Let's get in there and show them our game faces. Start slow, then obliterate her. Yep.
Oh, it's going to be a long night.
She is now casting Reprimand. We continue to do nothing. See Nightfall? Prepare. Boom! Boom! Get her! You gotta hit harder than that. You gotta go further than that. You gotta plus ultra this. That was close. That was close. She was running to the middle to cast Night Bloom. And if she casts Night Bloom, we're stuck going into phase 2. So you let her cast Nightfall, but you don't let her cast Night Bloom. Get it? Break her knees. Sorry, Dancer has some warm-up time. I know it does. I heard you dancing. No, don't let her cast Night Bloom or we're stuck going into phase 2. It's terrible. Cactus, you were supposed to be a Moogle. So I'm gonna just go boom. Yeah. Hi, Dynamo. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the stream streak. Creeper, thank you for the head pats. Summoner has so much front-loaded damage, it's really funny. Yeah. Summoner Burst is all front-loaded, it's very good for this. I mean, so is Red Mage, now that with the changes where you do the, the ability that gives you your burst right away. And now you can do it from range. You don't even have to dash in anymore. It's kind of crazy. They decided to front-load Red Mage a bit more. No ramp up, just boom. Yeah. Alright, we can turn up this BGM just a little bit. Wow, we've gotten really strong. We can now just completely obliterate the, We can now just obliterate Titania before phase 2. That's crazy. No forest allowed! We're sick of this cramped old castle. Let's play in the forest. No forest for you. Stay in the castle. No, you're allergic. Jumped her. Yep. We are a party of over-leveled. Well, not just over-leveled, we're also over-geared because we're high gear 100, not exactly 100 gear. You know what I'm saying? We can do this. We'll just sell the minions. The minions? What minions? What minions are you talking about? I hate to break it to you, Jam Session, but you're not very casual if you craft the latest gear. Casuals don't craft the latest gear. They just run with dungeon gear or raid gear. And by raid gear, I mean normal raid and alliance raid. If you do crafted gear at all, you're not casual, unfortunately. Tome gear is 779? You assume people turn in their tomes?
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
The 450 a week ones, yes? No, they don't turn them in. They don't pay attention to them. I don't think you know what a casual really is. Oh, I always forget that there's a thing here.
Malice, become flesh.
I don't remember what these ones are.
Will you live to see the end?
Oh, those are the ones where you gotta stand on them. Apparently haven't done this one.
The marvels of circus were but playthings. Higher, go higher. How I've waited for this day.
No phase 2 for you, Zodiark. We're too strong now. Hi, Code Attack. Hello, how are you? Three chances at one line, one chance at two lines, Do we shuffle? Usually my way of doing this is when you reach 7 out of 9, you shuffle until you get a line. But it can always be worse. So it's a gamba. Do the same, you also shuffle till you get a line. Because if you don't have a line by 7, then it's too dangerous a game. Alright. There we go. Now we're talking. We have 1 chance at 3 lines. 2 chances at 2 lines. Not bad. Not bad. Shall we go see Dancing Green? Where do you see 3? If I get the swordfish and the... They call it bacon bread. I don't know. The bread. Then it's 3 lines. If I get either one, it's 2 lines. Oh, this is also a chance at a second line. So one more chance at... So three chances at... If I get both of them, the present and the cactus, then I get a line here. So that's 2 lines. If I get the swordfish, that's 2 lines. If I get the bread, that's 2 lines. If I get the swordfish and the bread, that's 3 lines. Green! Dancing green! Dancing green! Dancing green! If you get 3, I'll eat my shoes. Rain. I've gotten 3 lines 3 times in 2 years. Exactly what you want again? No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. Alright, we're doing BGM 100. We're gonna focus up a little bit for this.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins. Keep up with the rhythm. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
1, 2, 3, 4. Bam.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of it. On the dance floor, everyone's a star. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond? Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow. Let's finish with style.
Perfect groove.
Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it. Back to it, dancers. Show us some electrifying moves. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. The challenger's down. Is this the end? The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Uh-oh. Now! I chose the wrong spotlight.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. Dancers, take it away.
Ever since I realized that the dancing part is a debuff, and you can just pay attention to when your debuff is going to wear off that forces you to dance, but if you dance outside of a spotlight, that's when it's bad. So you just have to time when you're going to get into the spotlight, but then you have to know which spotlight to get into.
Dance like there's no tomorrow. Let's finish with style.
I wish that we didn't get the Final Fantasy, like, you won music. I wish that we literally just were able to just have that music at the end of the fight, just that would be great if the music just kept going. But no, they take it from us. 2 lines. Sadly, party over, record scratch. I say we do it again. Since we have a full party and it's a fun fight. We do it again. Just love his vibes. Yeah, it's just too much fun. I love it. Best fight of the whole thing. Alright, you ready to do it again?
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
You just get two? I did. 2 lines, Rain.
That's square. Keep up with the rhythm. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these.
Just like playing DDR. This one's more like, what is it? Let's Dance or something? The one that uses tracking instead of a dance pad. If you want DDR, we can do that fight instead.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
4, 3, 2, 1. It's gonna be the same spot. 3, 2, 1. Bang.
Come on, show me your moves!
One, two, three, four. Bang.
Amazing, they clearly anticipated that attack. You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! Viva Picto! Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Oops. I moved over one too soon.
Let's finish with style!
Now.
Groovy moves! The crowd's loving it! Back to it, dancers!
Hi, Freak Job. Thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom.
Bask in the spotlight and
Nom 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 nom.
oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down. Is this the end? Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again! The night's reached a fever pitch! Rise on, dancing green! Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Ah! Sorry, that was loud.
It's all over. Until next time.
Oh, ride the rhythm orchestra roll. Why do you keep wanting the armor from this? Zeal got the orchestra roll. Hi Tangy, hello, how are you? I can turn it into stuff. What do you mean turn it into? You desynthing those? Oh. You're collecting them to then go turn them in for the items and then desynth them? That is wild. Alright! Moment of truth. Does rain eat their shoes? Oh, that was close. That was close. Very close. We got the palm instead of the swordfish. You're off the hook this time, Rain. But I hope you were sweating. Now you eat your shoes? What? That wasn't part of the bet. Should save for another day. I knew you wouldn't get it. Okay, but for real, Rain, were you sweating when you saw I got 2 lines? Were you sweating? Just a little bit? Were you a little bit worried? No. Why are you so small? Why are you so small, huh? Snacking on some Cheez-Its. I don't know, you sounded worried to me. You were like, wait, did you get 2? All the 60 on the music's where my rolls, anything I want is cheeks. Well, eventually everyone that you run it with will have it. And then you'll get it by default. That's what I do. Okay, we are gonna run M12 Normal as soon as this is done, but I just need to... did I already remove it from my inventory? I guess I did. Guess I already mailed it to Zin. Because Moo's mailbox is full. So now I'm filling Zin's inbox. I can come for that. After that I got a bed, so okay. Wait. Cancel. Switch to... nope. Gunbreaker. Then turn it in. Whew, that was close. I almost wasted it again. Alright. Accept. Wow, look at me. Look at me leveling Gunbreaker. 98 on Gunbreaker. 4 more weeks, people. 4 more weeks. We will be 100 on all the tanks. Are you holding on to glam items for 7.5? Is 7.5 gonna give me more glam slots? Because if so, then yes. That's definitely what I'm doing. $7.5 is making it so 3.0 and beyond dungeon gear goes into outfit glams. Oh, more outfit glams! More having to obtain all the pieces. Oh no, wait, didn't they make it so you can do an outfit glam without having all the pieces? So the whole slot takes one slot in the dresser? Nice. They're changing the way glamour dresser works. Not sure about plates. We still don't have enough plates for all the classes. Not even counting the crafter stuff. We don't have more plates. Yeah, that's annoying. We need like 10 more plates. Okay, vibes. Get your bio break, quick. Hi, Insan. Pale, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Not even close to enough plates for the jobs we already have? Mm-hmm. Give me like 40 plates, Yoshi P. They really don't believe that we use them all. Even people who only play a few of the classes still use all their glamour plates. I have dog on my lap? Dog is uninstalling my Final Fantasy. What is wrong with you, Rain? Are we going into M12 with this setup? I thought Zeal was gonna switch back to Sage. If you want to play White Mage, I will play Scholar. Is that an issue for you, Zeal? Dog said no more toxic gaming. Toxic? Look, this was your bet, not mine. I could say it just figured we'd have another healer. Zeal, I thought you were a healer main. Dalka is Phil. Lots of people are Phil. The question is, who do we want as healer, right? That's what's more important. Welcome back, Vibes. Because yes, I know. So all healer run? What I'm trying to say is some people are better on DPS because they do big damage and we want them to do big damage. Me? Yeah, you wild. Yep. Definitely wild. Okay. I think we're ready to go, but let me just double check. M12 Normal? I'm a mediocre dancer, but it's size 70. Eugen, your level of mediocre is like my level of dang, that's good, okay? So we don't need that kind of talking down about yourself up in here. I don't care what the parsers say, Alright. You're pretty dang good. I've seen my single digit parsers and I don't care what the parsers have to say. Alright. Only one option. Light it up.
Never had a choice. Let the option call their names that the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. One option.
Light it up.
Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try, everything burns. Everything burns. Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice. Never let the option call my nerves like the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. One option.
Light it up.
I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try, everything burns. Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love with this tense. Who am I taking out, thinking you're next?
Once again, they slip me on the
inside me, looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the
His arms are snaking round the ring.
no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
Everything burns. Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. And there ain't no stopping. Got one option. Light it up.
Zero. Giving me and Eugene a hard time.
Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out, thinking you're next? You're next. blood boils
Oh
inside
dear,
me.
the challenger's cool
Looking
enough
at
to
the
do.
walls around me closing in, I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the odds win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go.
They can struck with venom, but they can wear it. They must.
Everything burns. Everything burns. Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the odds win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. It burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next? You're next. Everything burns. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. 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 I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns. Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me closing in, I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns.
It's not over yet.
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns.
Is there no limit to its regenerative capacity?
Let's go. It burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next? You're next.
Everything burns. Dancing Queen. That was scuffed. It's fine. It's fine. Also, hi Monty. Thank you for lurking. Just a garbage night. Oof. I'm not gonna lie. Duke, Rain, you were both struggling hard that fight. It's fine though. That's why we do it every week. Wound up accidentally taking aggro and dancing green if I wasn't managing my enmity. So I just decided that I'd maintain. Oh. I see. Must be doing something right. Well, I thought that Dark Knight has the most hits per second or something. Oh, question. Dalka, when you're playing Dark Knight, do you often use your ranged attack? Because that will burst your enmity up really high, really fast. Only when I'm distant? Yeah, but the fact you use it at all. Most tanks, in the case of warriors, they don't use Tomahawk, and Dark Knights don't use... What is it? Rend? I think it's Rend. But most of them don't use it, but it is the fastest way to grab all the enmity. I do that in Circus Tower. I'll be at point blank using Rend just to get... Or Unmend, yeah. Unmend, not Rend. Unmend, just to take the aggro for fun. Not using it at point blank. Yeah, but it is a great way to take enmity if you ever want it. If you want a main tank, you just spam Tomahawk or you spam Unmend. Because it increases your enmity. Time for me to call it in the game tonight. Thank you for the runs. Thank you for playing, Duke. I appreciate it. Using Unmend when we had to step away from the spotlights because my OddTop! Mm-hmm. Eugene, are you going to bed too? Okay. Eugene, thank you for playing. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Now, bye-bye. Holy. I'll be lurking for a bit. I appreciate the lurking. Don't even have anything to repair myself? What do you mean? Like your stuff took no damage? That's fair. Okay, technically, we did everything on the usual list, and if we were gonna start running the variant dungeons, now would be that time. Wow, we're so early! I know, we actually, like, started late, but still ended up finishing everything quickly. Tell my friends back home my Frontline's addiction pays for free repairs. It does? Midnight, you go to bed on time like an adult? Probably, Zeal. Keep a max stack of dark matter just in case? Well, I appreciate it. Kaiser is logging on. Zindani, are you out there? Hey, dungeons, time to leave. Uh-huh. Are you staying, Dalka? Are you gonna join me for this variant dungeon situation? There's still stuff I can get from variant dungeons, so sure. Okay. So it'll be me, Dalka, Kaiser, and Zin. If Zin, where are you going? You told me you wanted to run the variant dungeon with me. Don't give me that look. After you literally told me. Look, I know you're having fun in Ark, but you did say. You said to invite. So I invite. Have a good night, Starlight. See you around. I'm out. Dynamo, thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Bye-bye. I said I would. Not that I wanted to. I'll be on. Give me a minute. What do you mean not that you wanted to? Are all the mods some form of dare time? Yes. What? So, which ones are they then? Zeal, if you're naming names. Hi Aya, hello, how are you? I should make that list. Well, why don't you start with Zin and Moo? We all know that Radish is just a dare. Radish is a dare. Yep. Moo is a dare. And Zin is a tsundere. Are you sure that's right? Don't know what this means. So, Radish, have you heard of a yandere and a tsundere? A dere is just like a sweet person who's like sweet through and through. Like yandere is like you love me and only me, right? You know, right? A tsundere is like, I didn't want to play with you anyway. I don't even like you. Right? Good night, everyone. Rin is escaping. Rin, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Give Sun to, well, half of chat. I do believe that tsundere kind of sums up chat as a collective whole. You guys, like, are obviously here to hang out with me. But like, more than half of you are like, I don't know, I don't really like you, Starry. And I'm just like, what are you here for? Just to hate? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What does it mean? Ratings. There's a snack drawer. Yes, we're hate watching. Oh, okay. Then there's Kudere, or however it's spelled. Oh, Kudere. I don't know all the deres. Didn't know anything about this, but I think mine sounds nice. Yours is. Not sure I act like a son at all, but you do you. I didn't say you did. Was it Zeal who said that? No, it was Kaiser who said that. Patching and loading up. Okay. I'm also loading. I got my white mage to 75. Wait, you did, friend? Hi, friend. That was an off-the-cuff quick choice. Didn't know the list got so long. Oh, were you trying to look it up? Is it tease, Derry? That... What? Did I trick you? Sort of. Big yawn. Need more coffee. There you on. Alright, time for bed. What the? Rude? So, Zin, you haven't done any runs of this yet, right? You don't even have it unlocked yet? Zeal? Just because the cats are on the bed doesn't mean you can't, like, you know, snuggle up next to them. I'm sure that they'd be fine with that. You just gotta act like a cat. Instead of moving the cats out of the way, you just fit yourself in where they already are. That's the trick. Cats. Yeah. Need more cat pictures in the Discord. Do not have it unlocked at all. Okay. Let's go do that then. Zim! You need to go to Old Charlie. Got internet back. Welcome back, Arrow. It is unlocked? Oh. Need to talk to the person who unlocked that. It was on my to-do list before I got trapped in the diadem in Eureka. Come on down, Zio. Dalka just ran down the stairs. I hadn't realized that Anonymous was multiple people tonight. Normally Anonymous is just one person. But Anonymous was multiple people tonight. That's confusing. People will codify Derry for anything. Yeah, they really will. Okay. Zin, are you gonna go as Sage? Because if you're going as Sage, then I will go as Red Mage. Change glasses once you're in there? Yes, I know you can. I know! I get that you can, but that's... I like to be prepared. I like to plan things. Login wouldn't let me select it on then again. I was trying to set it up while doing a dungeon. Well, even if you do it anonymously, if you do it, you know, through PayPal, I'll still see it. But if you do it through Stream Elements, I'll still see your email, I think. Basically, the streamer will always kind of figure it out eventually. Okay. We're gonna do Path 1 again because Zin hasn't done it. So, we'll just... Might as well start at the beginning and we'll probably do like 3 or 4 paths. Well, Zeal, also in your case, it, okay, left path. I think this is the brightest I've ever seen Final Fantasy. So, there's an enchanted book, and we got sucked into the book, and now we are living out the book's fairy tale, and that's why everything is bright and colorful, because in fantasy, things are bright and colorful. Also, it's a love story. Starry's living her best magical princess dreams. Except in this case, you're like hanging out with a girl who has somehow been cast as the man merchant who is trying to woo this pretty lady. But, she says, if you bring me a gift beyond measure, a gift of value beyond measure, I will marry you. And he's like, okay, bet. And then he goes out in search of the greatest treasure ever. 1001 Arabian Nights vibes? Similar, yeah. Her best gender bender Yuri princess dreams? Except we aren't the merchant. This girl is. We're following her around. Okay. Choose to either follow the fruit or go the other way. There's no impact on the end result, but will alter which boss you face. We're going to follow the fruit. John the pretty lady in this story? Maybe. Time for John to learn a lesson. What if the merchant was a woman all along and this is a Yuri book? I wish that that were the case, but unfortunately the wording in the story says he. Says you're doing the same route again for Zin? Yes. Yes, I am. Sorry, Bear. I know you, I think you did it with us last time, right? griffin! That's right. It's a griffin with a creepy face. Wow, this book makes me sad. I need to go to bed. What the heck? Zio, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for playing. I do hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Hey, bye-bye. Had to step away for a few hours and only just got back. Hey, no worries. I think Dalka may have finished this already. So if you did want to jump in, Bear, you just let me know. After you defeat the Grapevine Vagabonds, interact with the damaged fence. I haven't, but I don't mind hopping out for Bear. Wait, how many have you done, Dalka, though? Because, like, if I do the paths that you've already done, then you're not missing out on anything. You know what I mean? All but one? Oh, okay. Well, in that case. Do you know which one you're missing? The head paths work? I think so. They're pretty quick though. Hi, Amarin. Hit the fairy to stop it from casting an attack and protect the birds. Protect, protect! Complete the rest of the dungeon as normal. Hello again, CO9. Beating runs gives me shards to get loot, so it's kind of moot. I'll hit the bench after this one. Well, what I'm saying is we can figure out which one you're missing, Dalka, and I can make sure you get it either this week or next week or something like that, you know what I mean? Missing the 11th? Okay. Well, I'm not sure we're gonna get to the 11th tonight. Actually, that's the 12th. Yeah, there's no, like, 12th on this one, or no? I think it's the 11th, because... Are you missing the last one, or the second to last? Oh, that's right, there's 13 on this one, not 11. 13 roots, yeah. So you're missing the 12th. Hi, Cry. Hello, how are you? This Peachy finished outfitting all my 4 submersibles and modified gear. Wow, nice. A week and 35 million gil. Oh my goodness. That's kind of insane. Did you know? Did you know that's kind of crazy? Oh, I forgot about that part. this one works. But yeah. CO9, have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with the expanded free trial that includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning expansion, Heavensward expansion, as well as the award-nominated Stormblood expansion, all for free, up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime at all. And even once you reach level 70 on one fighting job class, you can continue to level all of the available classes up to level 70. Award nominated. I'm not kidding. Oops. I looked away. Want some award, not just not a prestigious awards. Won something. Anyway, Heavensward actually won them. Well, this is my first time seeing you. What did you say, free? I did. I'm not kidding. You can play for free up to level 70. It's got the best free trial that any it's got the best free trial that any MMORPG has, to be honest. And I've played quite a few of those free trials. They usually stop at like level 10 or 13 or something dumb like that. But not this one. It's got the free trial all the way to level 70. We're talking 150 hours for A Realm Reborn, about 85 hours for Heavensward, and about 80 hours for Stormblood, worth of main scenario content. So not counting any side quests, any small quests, optional content, raids, optional dungeons. Yeah. Other MMOs wish they had a free trial as good as 14. It's insane how good it is. It's actually literally insane. Crafting! Yeah, I mean, there is crafting too, but we don't talk about that. We don't talk about crafting. We don't talk about crafting! It can use controllers, a game after my own heart? Yes, you can absolutely use controllers. And in fact, some of the best gamers of this game that I know do use controller. They say they prefer it over mouse and keyboard. 14's controller integration is actually really good. Yep. Yeah, like I said, some of the very best gamers I know in this game who are like godlike raiders use controllers because it's optimal. I personally use mouse and keyboard because that's what I'm used to for an MMO, but yep. If that's what you want to do, it's very, very good. Top level raiders, the kind that do world first races, run controllers. Yes, they do. Optimal, no chance. Not for you, Kaiser. Yes, Amarin uses it. I think Bear uses it too. But I'm thinking of Boogie? Space Boogie uses it? Some people incredibly challenging content play on a keyboard. Play completely on keyboard. Well, yeah, I'm not saying that you can't do well on a keyboard. I'm just saying that, like, you're not held back by the controller. If you want to use a controller, in fact, for a lot of people, that is a positive. Okay. Wonder what the spread is in top level content for input methods. Yeah, I wonder. I can tell you that probably top level players don't play like I do, which is holding down 2 mouse buttons. You hold down both mouse buttons and you run forward. That's how I play. That's why my camera movements are relatively smooth. But I also use Q and E for strafing. So I'm holding the 2 mouse buttons to move forward, and then I'm going, you know, strafing with Q and E. Is a free trial on PlayStation as well? It's on PlayStation and on Xbox, I think. It's on Xbox, right, guys? Anyway, alright, we are going on the left path. Does anyone know if 7.5 is bringing new elegant tomestones? I missed the live letter. I'm sure somebody here can answer that. I never pay attention to the live letter unless people send me screenshots with translation because they decided they don't want those live letters to be translated into English anymore, so I have stopped caring about them. I'm not gonna stay up starting at 4 a.m. in the morning till like 8 a.m. to watch something I can't even translate. Need a Game Pass sub to play on Xbox? It's kind of lame. Oh, well that's because you have to be able to play online. I don't know if that's the same for PlayStation, like you have to have PlayStation Plus or not. I don't know. The Kylern says there are no more tomes. We are on the last one that we will get. Oh, okay. Slides they use are translated, but nothing spoken is. They've started translating the slides? Because the last time I looked at the live letter a couple months ago, they still had the slides entirely in Japanese. And I was like, you could at least translate words. You could at least translate that. I understand not translating, like, text, but... I mean, not translating verbal stuff, but not translating... text is just laziness. They take the time to make all these PowerPoint slides and then they don't even do it. Let's go the other way because it doesn't matter. Apparently. Choose to either follow the fruit or go the other way. And since we followed the fruit last time, we're going this way. Apparently it has no outcome. No change in the outcome. This choice, but it changes which boss we will face. I think the first boss. Big yawn. Does a full recap translation including slides, which is probably faster than watching? A lot of work. Starts AI translating live letters. Ugh. I hope they have that setting turned off on YouTube. Chat osmosis? It's true. Ooh, we haven't faced this boss yet. Why is it still attached to the lamp, though? That's kind of weird. The lamp is just like a tail. Ow. What? Was I too close? Paul. Hello, how are you? Oh, Snapola. Oh my gosh. Give me mana. Ow. I don't get it. It like switches the track, but its area of effect is wider than the track. That's confusing. Honestly, Paul, wait, you can't even hear me. There's 46 seconds left on the ad break. I'm like in the middle of a fight, so I'm not... Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, no, sorry, Oh, so you can hear me? I don't know, I'm just... I have Grok blocked because that thing is a cancer. Yeah, I understand how bad they are. Oh, okay. Yeah, welcome back from the ad break, Paul. I have Grok blocked on Twitter. I literally hate that thing. I understand that you're not saying those things and that you're just talking about how bad the translation is, but I literally, I don't think this is right, Zin. It's switching the track, which makes this track the active one. Or maybe not. I don't get it. The force enabled translation? Oh. You mean where it says like auto translated by X or whatever? I mean, those have always been kind of bad. But yeah, they will make certain things into terrible. Yeah, the auto translation thing is awful. You know why? Because if it gives bad translations, the post gets more interaction. That's why it's bad. And the AI only cares about more interactions. It doesn't understand that it's being harmful. Hi, Shandato. Okay, the genie is definitely a much harder fight than the griffin. Kinda hated that. The tracks, there are 2 levers, he only messes with 1. I didn't know what was what. Okay, so after... break the damaged fence. Go down the path. Do we do some advanced for this? No, absolutely not. Ujigo, thank you for the 15 streams, Starry. Yeah, I know it's intentionally biased. I know that. Okay, so it says, break the damaged fence. And do not save the birds from the fairy. Which just seems wrong, but that's the path. So let the fairy do its thing. Takes the apple and does what with it? It just steals it. That's literally it. It just steals an apple? Okay. That's it. You hate it. Fairies are the worst. All my homies hate the Fae. Dalka, do you read? Like books? Have you read Akotar? I used to. Have you read Akotar? Never heard of it? Well, it's an acronym. A Court of Thorns and Roses? See, here's the thing, Dalka. I I used to read a lot. You could have never seen me anywhere without a book in my hands. I just always had a book in my backpack or my bag or my purse or whatever. I just always had a book on me, no matter what. Then sometime during college, I just got so tired and so overwhelmed with work and college and everything and commuting and all that I just kind of stopped reading. And then I couldn't really bring myself to start reading again for some reason. I was just having trouble. Like every time I tried to pick up a book, I couldn't do it. Then I decided to give one of those Instagram ads a try. And I read some really, really bad, like fan fiction level bad writing. But it was smart. So you know, I got back into reading that way. I gotta say, if you want to get back into reading, Dalka, give Werewolves a try. Changes your whole perspective. Is this time going to be opposite? Is that what you're thinking? Do we want to be close or far? Near or far? We want to be near still. It is not the opposite. Should read creepypastas? No thank you, I don't like filling my head with scary images. I'm following you in the first place like you're cool and all, but how did I find you at all? Probably from a raid. You could check your follow age and see if that helps. Oops, I was not close enough. Oh god. I'm sorry because you were just kind of there. Nice. I was like, oh, blue alien. Zin, why are you looking at me like this? I certainly got raided, and you did. So you're not supposed to stand in front of the car. Oh, okay. Oh! Quite a lot of Vuln stacks. Would be a shame if I died with them. I keep looking away when the boss is like showing off what it's about to do, and then I die. It's this funny little conundrum. I go back to bed, Captain. Try not to get hit by any more trains unless they are the hype variety. Cry, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. I was giving you those looks because my cooldowns would like a word. I'm just giving you something to do. I don't think that's so bad. I need space in my inventory. Hello, Monty! Just making some space in my inventory before we go back in. Zindani, are you ready? He was dead for advance. Rip. Well, Shantato, maybe you can take Dalka. Dalka says no. Okay, so here's the thing. We're going left again. Don't you want pretty weapons? I don't don't think they're dyeable. Okay, I don't really want to fight the genie again, so let's fight the griffin instead. We're gonna follow the fruit. Single dye channel for the weapons? So you mean the majority of it is still pink. You vote genie. Why? We were garbage at that one. So I can learn it. Gross. Yes. Yes, it is. It's an umbrella. High perdition. Amazing? Yeah. It's the drippy umbrella, so in one hand, I'm holding drippy. In the other hand, an umbrella. Also wearing a Spriggan costume. Bet you've never seen a green and purple red mage before. Haven't touched it since Endwalker. Oh, so you have some catching up to do. At least you can rush through Dawn Trail. At least you can rush through Dawn Trail and not have to, like, wait in between patches. You can just get it over with. This boss is boring in comparison. That's because this boss doesn't have any new mechanics, whereas the other one is like only new mechanics. Practically. This time, we're not gonna break the fence. Me lurk, stuff to do. Okay, Dalka, thank you for lurking. Admires? You like these? I've always liked these creatures. They're super cute. They're like little old dudes. Green fellas. Yeah. They have little robes and mustaches. Little tiny hands.
Greeting unto you all this fine day. It is I, the pizza. I now bestow unto all members of chat today some wisdom from the blue alien space captain herself. Wah wah wee wah. I hope I got that to sound right.
You actually did get it to sound right. That's crazy. Hi pizza. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the 500 biddies. I just realized we accidentally did the fourth path instead of the third because I messed up on the air spirits. It's fine. Alright. Let's do one more path. Because we accidentally did 4 instead of 3. So now we're gonna do 3. It's fine. We were gonna do them both anyway, but... Okay. You guys really want to do the genie fight again? We can do it. Okay, so we're not going to break the damaged fence. We're gonna go down to where those airy wisps are. But before we kill the airy wisps, we have to get them to cast Ancient Arrow on the fence to break that fence. So we're gonna break a different fence. Do you play mainly red mage? I actually play mainly white mage, but Zindani is healing right now, so I switched to red mage. Red mage is usually my preferred DPS, at least for ranged. If I'm gonna play melee though, I'll probably go with Reaper. It's just I don't have a lot of gear for my Reaper at the moment, so it's not as strong. Alright, so you guys want to not fight the Griffin. You guys want to fight the Genie? So I guess we'll fight the Genie then. Poor Viper down there untouched. Yeah, I haven't unlocked it yet. As you can see, I'm currently working towards getting to level 100 on all of the combat classes. And the one that I'm working on currently is Pictomancer. Need to get Pictomancer to 100, which is going to take a little bit, but that's okay. Oh my gosh, friend, you're up so late! Friend, I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye! Nafu, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Glad to hear you're doing fine. I'm doing alright. Today started off as a what a day, and then it became like, hey, kinda okay, I guess. The smoke. Must sleep. Good luck. Have fun, Starry and friends. Freak Job, thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Bye bye. Okay, that time went much better. I actually was able to start to see how the tracks were connected. Not so bad? Nah, it's still too fast. And not good if I'm trying to read chat. personal spoils, but then do not break the fence. We're gonna break a different fence. Okay, so with these airy wisps, they're gonna cast Ancient Arrow, and what we need to do is drag them over to the fence and make them cast it on the fence, which will break the fence. And then we follow the unlocked path to reach the boss fight. The fence over here. This fence. There we go. Now we can kill them. kind of shift. What the heck? Okay, we did 4 paths! Yay! It was intense? Yeah, it was. It most certainly was. Ah. I didn't see any camping gear. Camping gear? What are you talking about? intense. Haha. Ha 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 ha. Perdition, thank you for the head pats. Okay. Normally I would stream a bit later, but I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. It's just about 1 AM and I'm kind of tired. Not feeling too great because of that bread earlier. I don't know. I don't know if it's mentally, I just can't get the moldy bread taste out of my brain. But I think I'm gonna call it. I have been streaming for 5.5 hours, so that's not bad. I'm gonna stop raids. Remember, if you ever cannot raid me, or you're hanging out with another streamer who cannot raid me, that is just because I myself am ending stream soon, and I don't want you raiding in while I'm raiding out. Sold Out, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. And Starry, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. Moldy bread, yeah. I don't know, Monty. If you want to hear all the ranting and madness, you can go back to the start of stream. You can rewind later. Maybe ginger if you have. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I might have a ginger chew around here somewhere, but I hate ginger. It's complicated. I know ginger is better for like upset tummy and stuff, but I don't like it. Trade one ick for another ick, you know? I appreciate you too, Pale. Thank you. And thank you everybody for all the support today. I really, really do appreciate that. It means a lot to me. Especially because I'm a full-time streamer at the moment. This is my only source of income, my only job right now, so I do appreciate all the support, so thank you. Okay. Let me figure out where we're going, and then we'll do all the stuff. My next stream is gonna be on Tuesday, so yeah. And remember, you also get channel points for letting me send you on a raid. You get like, I think 250 channel points here just for letting me send you on a raid. You don't even have to like stay at the place where I send you if you don't want to. But you do get channel points for doing it, so that's good, right? Okay, looks like we have 2 options for a raid tonight. Funnily enough, the 2 options are both green themed. Thank you, Bear. Thank you for joining. And Kiko, thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Perdition, thank you for the support and the head pats. Yeah, I should be better by tomorrow. Like even my neck on the left side was still hurting from yesterday. The right side felt fine this morning, but the left side still hurts, so... tis a struggle I've been going through lately. It just can't win, really, no matter what I do, huh? An amazing blue alien space captain named Starry. Plagiarism! Okay. Okay, I would raid option 1, but option 1 is still getting over a cold and doesn't want to talk loudly in order to not trigger a coughing attack. I don't know. But they are showing off cute animal pictures from their trip. Identity theft is not a joke, Starry. No, there literally are imposters out there. Okay. Or golfing. Just chatting and pictures from a trip or golfing. I'm kind of leaning towards golfing though, I think. Because I don't know how much longer the first one's gonna keep going. Okay. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. Those of you who are new here, you can follow me here on Twitch. That will help you find my stream again a lot easier in the future. Yeah, we're probably gonna raid Ivy, I think. It was between Ivy or Keenan. But like I said, he's sick and trying not to have coughing fits, and I think a raid would cause a coughing fit. I don't want him to hurt. So, anyway. But you can also follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, or TikTok. You can also join the Discord. Movie night is next Friday. It's coming Friday. So be sure and join the Discord if you're interested in movie night. I do monthly movie nights. Alright. Hold on. Getting ahead of myself. We need a raid message, don't we? Okay, those of you who have access to my emotes, you can use the sub raid message, or you can use the follower raid message if you do not have access to my emotes. But be sure to copy whichever one applies to you. Again, you get channel points in my channel for participating in the raids that I send you on, even if you don't stick around. I do appreciate you at least saying hi to the streamer, and then you can go on your merry way or hang out, whatever you want to do. But yeah, let's get this raid set up and let's get out of here fairly quickly. We're gonna raid Ivy. Ivy is currently playing golf with your friends, which is a very fun golfing simulator. But anyway, Thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you to everybody just kind of letting me rant about stuff all day. Even though I was in such an upsetting mood, it always does make me feel better to hang out with chat. So thank you. Thank you to my chatters for chatting, my lurkers for lurking, VOD watchers for VOD watching. Thank you to my supporters for supporting. Thank you to you for just being a viewer. I appreciate you. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you on Tuesday, okay? We're gonna play some League of Legends, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Yeah, bye-bye.